can't do metal railings. Random. Oh, what's this? Shocking news. Since we started producing electricity, people have been getting shocked and sometimes even attaining serious injuries. We must insulate all the wires. What wires? Just dry your hands next time. Shock as punishment sounds like a great idea. Okay, this is Gen X. This is Gen Z. This is your Gen X, like, well, that'll learn you. And this is your, oh no, safety first. We must insulate everything. I think we'll take this because I actually want the loyalty and I don't mind losing a bit of junk metal. Running the whole wall in the station.
Sir, what do you think you're doing?
This is my station. Idiot. Right, there we go. All looks good in there. No puddles, no drugs. You've got aircon, haven't you, Dave? Oh, jeez. That was close. You look back and slam on. Yeah, so imagine that in Durain Valley. Well, it's sugar? Start the engine. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Engine's turned off. Right, how do we start the engine? That's for parking brake. How do we turn the engine on again?
You see that shine? That's gold. Now go on, grab it before it washes away. Don't you forget about that second bucket, though. It might be holding even more gold.
It sure is easy, this, Grandpa. I'm surprised you're not retired by now. You know, dig up the top inch of ground and get like $200 worth of gold. Grandpa gets an 87% cut. Grandpa made us sign a contract. Takes 100 grand from us and says, "Oh, you don't remember us discussing this last night?" Or I get 100 grand. Is it stuck because of this?
Captain, we have a major problem.
Group leaders are fighting. Group leaders got into a fight over which group contributes the most to our settlement. Oh, this is people all over. Oh, we're the most favourite group. No, we're the most favourite group. No, Captain likes us the best. No, he likes us the best. There we go. All will fall without unity. Side with the workers, side with the engineers, side with the sailors. You're all equally worthless. I like that option. Genuinely, I'd rather say that to them. Right, that's been built. That was a very disappointing explosion. It didn't sound good, it didn't look good, and it didn't really do anything. Oh, it kind of did. It kind of did.
Well, if it ain't old Chad's grandson. I'll tell you what.
What? Well. It seems he already knows who we are. Well, I'm going to sell all of it because we're getting top dollar for it.
Looking for mining gear? Head over to the Martello shop, other side of town. They got everything you could need. And hey, next time, bring me a whole bucket of nuggets.
I think it's waiting for me to look the other way and it's going to shut the door lock. Got it! Yes!
Surprised these trains haven't fallen apart yet.
Bye! Oh, what? Oh, come on. It won't leave with me on it. That's scumbaggery, that is.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Ow!
That wasn't me. Oh my god, look at the... I guess we're going to need more bins down here as well, aren't we? Yo, welcome back. I just logged into the server just to see, just left it the last minute. Here we are, back at the gas station. And I think we was going to do something here, wasn't we? We just delivered a lot of fuel. I think the plan was to pick some stuff up, wasn't it?
Blackmutt has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 151 months of support, and said 151 months is a lot of years. I'm grateful to be part of this community for so long. SQRL love.
Oh, look at that. 80% cost per litre. That's quite low. Thank you, Blackmutt. Thank you for 151.
D-Dogfight has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 86 months of support.
Okay, so having refueled, was I meant to be going down south now? Are we? Was the plan that I would drive down to the oil refinery? Was that it? And pick up some stuff down here. Container, crude, wait. Oil refinery. Yes, I understand, Costello. Supply that with oil. Or it supplies oil. That demands crude oil. Wait a minute. Wasn't the crude oil from somewhere in the middle of here? Supplies crude oil here. So I need to drive back up the road.
Rasmanescu has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 57 months of support.
Thank you, Raz. Thank you, D-Dog. So I need to drive up here, get the crude oil, and then we're taking the crude oil down to here. And then picking up oil, presumably, and taking that somewhere else. Is that how this goes? This harbour. Containers. Ooh, supplies iron ore. Interesting. Interesting. Supplies, terror, plastic pallets, containers, steel coil, oil and fuel. Terror factory oil drop demands oil. Wait a minute. Oil's there. I could be wrong, but I think that oil pump may want logs. What, you think this one needs logs? It demands fuel, wooden planks, and a 250,000 litre tank. And it supplies crude oil. Is it worth me driving there, or does that not supply oil unless we do something? It's only up the road. Let's just go. It's 1.8 miles up the road. 2.4 by road. Is it worth me going back or not? It only needs planks and fuel if you take too much oil from it. Excuse me, Mr. Bus Driver, but I'm not getting behind you. And of course there's another bus. Only this bus is... I don't know what this bus is doing. I've turned up the moonlight brightness, so I'm hoping it won't be quite as dark at night, but we'll see. Right, Dagger, how you doing? Come on, mate. Speed up. I don't want to lose momentum up this hill because of you. Oh, you utter scumbag. Risky move, but it paid off. Do you know, I quite like that brightness setting. We can drive at night and still see where we're going. Activate GTA mode. Oh yeah. Like, I don't mind staying behind the AI if they actually drive sensibly, but something's very wrong with that AI algorithm right now. Like, the way it drives is crazy. Oh, is he Matt? I'll drag it. Thanks, Matty. I'll drag him in a sec. Let me just get here. No, this is the new one, Black Mod. This is Sandrunner, early access. He's playing on the brake and you're particularly running bus route starts. I think it's not the best way to go as a new player.
Matty H49 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 117 months of support.
Thank you, Matty. Yeah, if you want cash, refuse collection's the way to go. Truck deliveries to get your truck level up seems to be the thing. If you want to do the police stuff, you can put that on autopilot and just walk away for an hour. Well, let me drag. Yo.
Ho, ho, ho.
It's not Christmas. You can't say things like that.
Yes, I can. It's like only like 10 weeks or some nonsense. No, it isn't. What's that one? I saw something the other day. It's wrong. It's in my head. Hello. I've been up too long.
It's going to be more than 10 weeks. I'm really hopeful that it will be.
Hello, everybody.
Why is there a bus coming here? Go away. I'm hopeful I can pick up crude oil from here and take it south, but we'll see.
You should be good.
Okay, they got plenty of stuff. 186%. That's really nice. Why can't we hold this load button down?
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Somebody said if you hold it down. I just tried holding it down. Nothing happened. Because the problem is you have to keep clicking load. And when I had a big list of jobs, it kept reordering stuff.
Yeah.
Ended up loading a unit of oil, a fuel, for somewhere else completely.
Yes.
Wow, this refinery seems a popular turnaround point.
It is a bit nonsensible, really, isn't it? That AI traffic even goes up there. But originally, so when the South Island was put into the map, the furthest place south that you could go was that oil refinery, and it was the only thing in the middle of the South Island. So that's why that turnaround still exists, if you like.
They need to fix this. Yeah, Captain Flint, the X was just the button on the controller.
Astro Steve, it's because they have timers on them mostly.
I put the nighttime brightness on 200%. So much better. So much better. Like, seriously. If they ever get proper working lights that you know, you can shine the distance. I'll turn it down again, but until then. What they need, Astro Steve, is proper roof bar floodlights that you can just really light up. I rented a trailer and somebody said, oh, you can just spawn one. Don't pay any rental fee.
Yeah, as far as I know, that's a bit of a exploitation.
Hmm.
So have you bought your truck? Is that your truck then?
Yeah, I bought a truck. I've only just turned level 50, so I can go and put a better engine in it now. I'd upgraded all the springs and brakes and stuff. But I thought I'd just get my own truck and just hire trailers, so...
Do you have to be a truck level 50 or a driver level 50 for that?
A Kamikaze Pug has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 89 months of support and said, getting closer to triple digits. Keep up the great work.
Thank you, Pug. I don't know, but when I tried to put a better engine in, it said you need to be level 50 something.
I don't know.
There are light bars at the shop, but they're not designed to send light, you know, 100 meters. And there's light bars in the back of my truck. Little ones. And I've got spot lamps on the roof that do absolutely nothing. That was great. Lovely. Turn to the nearest road. 600 coins. Hey, it's not easy driving looking backwards.
Remember when you used to do that in ETS?
Yeah. It never ends well.
Yeah, the road is clear. Yes, the road is clear. Right, backwards driving initiated. Right, yeah, that's enough.
The problem I've got is this trailer, because it's a stock trailer, it has really soft suspension on it. And so it tends to get really bouncy and tail happy, particularly on uneven roads, whereas my truck handles it fairly well.
Is that a tanker?
Hmm.
I think I may have a spare one.
Yeah, I think they're about 220 to buy. But that's what causes the upset. I must admit, I don't like the way you can put lights on your truck, but there are no mounting brackets at all.
What with so initially you could only just put them on your truck. You couldn't actually control any of the positioning of them or anything like that. So that was really awful. Now they've added like the XYZ in it and the rotation and everything. It's become a lot easier, but obviously you do have to spend a bit of time with it, you know.
Well, you have to figure out where to put them. There's no, like, mounting bars. All I need to do is just allow you to put a mounting bar down, and then you can attach the spotlights to that. Yeah, Astro Steve, you can control the time.
Park 7000 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 68 months of support and said SQRLHI.
Thank you, Hawk. You can control the time passage on a single-player game, but if you have a dedicated server, for whatever reason currently, it doesn't seem to read like the setting that you put in. So I've put it on as 120, I think, which is supposed to be 2 hours of a full day-night cycle. Well, it doesn't do that at all. So unless anybody knows of a workaround on a dedicated server, I can't fix it.
When you fire the game up, Astro Steve, when you click drive, if you scroll down, I think it's probably line 5 or line 6, it'll ask you how many minutes per day you want. And in there you can change the rain probability and AI-ness of how much that exists and stuff. So that's the bottom settings as you join a session, which is your own session that you're joining.
Some games let you decide how long a day is and how long a night is. I kind of like those games.
Yeah.
You can have a long day and a short night, you know.
3,498 and 2.
I think we used to do that on, is it Railroads Online? Because the night times in Railroads Online are just horrible. You just can't build track or anything. Even though that game's now completely dead.
Weird how games can do that, really, isn't it?
Mm. Kartik Rain, are you on a dedicated server or not? I don't know, Matty. You can probably play it, but I mean, it's not being updated anymore, is it? Trucker Jim, on the main menu, I think it tells you your current version of the game.
It's also on the top of the screen, which for some reason isn't on your stream.
Have it turned off?
You haven't turned off, do you?
Yep, because by default it tells you the version number, the FPS, all kinds of other stuff. I just turned it all off.
Yeah.
Wow, this is proper desert here. In Saudi Arabia now.
Enceladus42 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 147 months of support and said, "Me and girlfriend don't usually do anything for Valentine's Day. Thought I'd surprise her, so I booked a table for us. She was so excited when I told her, never realized she liked snooker so much."
Enceladus, thank you very much. Oh, Bonnie's here.
Yeah.
Bonnie's here for a schmacko. Let me pull over, Bon. It's important fuel delivery can wait. Come on.
Hello, Mrs. Squirrel.
Somebody says hello, Mrs.
Oh my god, that screech.
Yeah, she gets a bit hyper when she,
Me?
Yeah, you.
Hi, how you doing? How you doing?
What the?
What do I mean, hyper?
The other one. Enjoy Schmecko. Check your toolbox on the meet you, what do you mean?
Yeah, I'm just getting something else.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think it was yesterday, somebody.
It was, yes.
Yeah.
He never helped me.
Yesterday, she sold me a dummy.
Dummy?
She sold me a dummy. She brought Bonnie in with a Schmacko. While I was busy doing that, she starts rummaging through my toolbox. It's like, whoa, 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 what's going on here? Yeah,
when I was on the stream with you yesterday, my other half came in and was like, "Oh, I need to borrow this and this and this and this and this," and I've only seen 3 of those things back, I think.
Yep. Yep, that's the danger. Oh, yes, I made sure the item got returned. There's little palm trees and stuff down here.
Yeah, not that you would, but don't drive in the sand.
Now, driver level 44 and truck level 50.
I'm about to become 2K, aren't I?
Oh, and it started raining oil. There we go. Great stuff.
Yeah, and this is the rain sensitivity is too high as well, and I think.
Yep, which is another setting I've changed that it seems to ignore. Do you use a controller?
Yeah.
Do you change your brake sensitivity thing?
Not specifically.
So, it seems, for a little bit of some things said in chat and some experimentation, there's an option on your controller for braking that is set to 100% by default. And it means that when you press your trigger button to brake, it actually just applies 100% brake, and so your nose just kind of dives. And if you put it on 0%, you get a much more gradual braking effect. It seems like it's completely the wrong way around.
Yeah, mine doesn't stab the brakes on when I tune mine. I think mine's. I would have to look, Paul, as to what mine's actually set on.
Yeah. I love the way I can adjust the brightness outside just by looking up and down. Let me put my sunglasses on. Let me take them off. Let me put them on again. what that is. That's quite a big facility. Wow, there's a lot of people at this bus stop. Flippin' heck. Ooh, I've got a matching tanker for this place. Gas core. Absolutely, Conio. Is Eurotrucks noted for being able to do pizza deliveries? Right, do I need to see if there's a contract available before I deliver this crude oil? Presume I do.
Yeah, I would.
Where was the...
Hey, I'm officially 1440.
There you go, 2K. Pickup delivery. Contract, supply crude oil. 10 units of 3.5 grand. Wait, what's with these different prices here?
It's the quantity, isn't it?
Oh, I see. So if I take that one there, which because I've got 40 units, I can take that and get an extra 11,600.
Yeah.
Select that. Contract signed. Crude oil 38,000, town effect bonus 5, contract bonus 3.8. Wait, it said 11,000 for my contract bonus.
Yeah, I think they have nerfed the quantities delivered.
I feel suitably robbed. I like how there's this fire at this refinery. It's been running like for ages.
No, that's the pickup for the firefighting equipment, mate. The actual fires are red normally.
Oh, that's not an actual fire then?
Nope.
Thank God for that. Yeah, the chat window says the same. Contract completion 58. Wait, what? Total payment. Wait, what? Contract completion 58,000. Crude oil 38,000. Town effect bonus 5. Contract bonus 3,800. Total payment 47. None of these numbers add up. That is the contract, the 58k. So why does a total say 47 and then above it the numbers don't add up? Do they add up to 47? Yeah, 42. Maybe they do. So that doesn't include the contract. Okay. That's just so weird. Wait, so I just made like 100 grand. More than that. Yeah, I just made like 100k with that. What an heck. That's good money. Paid 11k for the contracts and get 58. So technically you only win 47. Right, where do we want to be taking this? Plastic. Oh, these are only 30. There's down the road, which doesn't net that much at all. That's where we just came from. An oil drop. They're both the same for some reason.
It's because that's the same place, basically.
Yeah, but they pay different rates.
That's because one is slightly further than the other by 0.1 of a mile.
Plastic. Oil delivered to Gigio Plastic all the way back on the main island. Somebody said get oil from here. What did they say? Hang on. Knock some fuel storage. Where's that?
That's in the North Island.
They said something about taking... Come here to Jeju, then go to Knock some fuel storage, then go to Three Water, then go to Daily Cheese. I don't know. It's all very confusing. Other side of that place is fuel.
Yeah, you're in the oil bit. If you drive to the other pickup spot where you are, that'll be fuel.
Oh, literally the other side of this? Flippin' egg.
Although I thought that was the fuel pickup. I can't remember.
Well, this one's the oil. Let's try that one. So Bay 1 is oil and Bay 2 is fuel.
No, they're separate buildings.
What? No. It's one building, isn't it? Look, it's got one roof. Bay 1 does oil and Bay 2 does fuel.
Oh, that must be new with this update then. Because that wasn't how that used to be.
Right, so with this one, we can go to... Noxam Fuel Storage is that one. That's that Jeju place. It's all the way in the north. Oh, this is the off-road stuff here. Just say no to off-road. I don't know, spend some on the whatever the current one is. Okay, that takes 40. Right, that's 40 loaded up from Noxan. Yep, I could upgrade the engine after delivery. That is correct. Well, we think we can, but somebody's thrown a spanner in the works because he asked a valid question. Is it truck level 50 or is it driver level 50? What's the difference between cinematic and epic graphics? So epic graphics, you'll see it load trees and stuff in the distance, and cinematic you don't. You gotta love the detail on the steering wheel.
Grand Admiral Wolf has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 69 months of support.
Thank you for 69 months, Grand Admiral Wolf. Could probably knock the brightness down to 180% rather than 200. It needs to look dark but not stupid. Where the heck is that car going? He's gone like straight over the sand dunes. I was looking at trucks. I think it was the Volvo VNL looking one. It's locked behind level 150.
Yeah.
That's just insane.
Well, it's the most, well, it's the fairly newest most truck-ish. So I only have one of those. The Galena semi, the sort of, you know, W900 looking one. I think I've got 5 of those.
Well, I picked this one because it seemed to offer the best bang for buck considering what I can drive. And it had 2 rear axles, which I wanted.
Yeah, well, I was basically running a full fleet of Galena semis, and then basically it seems, as a fact matter, a bit like ETS, the AI drivers don't really care what they're driving. So I basically started buying the Kudas, the Renault Magnum ones.
Yeah, the classic thing of get the cheapest truck ever.
Well, if the AI driver, if I buy a Galena semi, buy it and then spend 400,000 on upgrading it, and it doesn't do any difference to the driver whatsoever, why would I spend 500 grand on one truck when I could buy 5 trucks for that?
Which is exactly the same approach with Euro Truck I did many years ago.
Yeah.
There's no point. Just give them a cheapest truck.
Buy them all second-hand trucks, basic configuration, no mods or cons or lights or anything, and that's it. You just do that, right?
Yep. Exactly.
And you used to get a little ping message across, didn't you, saying, "Oh, so and so driver has earned so and so much," or whatever, didn't you?
Take 3 naps and let the money roll in. Yeah. Oh really? As they finally changed that black mud? You finally have to service your AI fleet. My god. That took over a decade to get that put in the game. It's the job market is the one thing that's needed the biggest overhaul for the longest time. Level up. Yeah, but I mean, Black Market, it can come out with 100 million in the bank, right? Oh, I need to get past this guy at this bend. Oh, that's bad timing. Ah, you scumbag. What's happening with Road Kings, that other trucking game?
Not sure about that one. That's not the Australian one you're on about, is it?
No.
I don't know. Don't know, mate. Haven't. This is as close to a trucking game as I play, mate. After all them hours, in all them years of all those experiences of Euro Truck, I just haven't really touched it at all, ever. In probably over 5 years now, if not more.
It's crazy. SnowRunner is very definitely trucking. Last Road King's announcement is Steam from April. What did they say? I'm a very impatient driver. It's not really that, Mickey. It's the AI is broken right now. It drives very kind of unpredictably. Well, it's not unpredictably because you come to a bend, you know they're going to start slamming the brakes on. And then they keep tapping the brakes, and at the roundabout the guy just stopped completely, even though there was nothing coming at all. Yeah, maybe we need some, like, whiskey distilleries we can take whiskey from. Medlin, mate, do you want to just chill out? The announcement was basically, here's what inspired us to develop this game message. Oh, right. So, like, no information whatsoever. They've stopped updating it as well to move it to the new game, which looks just as bad. Sorry, which one's this, Gastus? Oh, the Alaskan truck sim thing. See my opportunity. Taking it. You know, I took my truck back to the repair centre after I'd had a bit of a slam. And it said that the body was, in quotes, that there's a damage column and it said 75%. Which I took to mean it was 75% damaged. And then,
no, I think that's condition of.
Okay, so underneath that then were the brakes for damage. Both brakes said 1%.
Yeah, then that's accumulative percentages of wear. I think.
Well, that is
may have been wrong on the body condition one. I can't remember.
Well, this is what led me to believe that they both represent damage, because the 1% thing didn't make any sense whatsoever. Like, they were fairly new brakes, and if anything, they're going to be nearly new. So 1%, okay, fair enough, have 1% damage on them. But then the 75% on the truck, it cost me like 200 coin or 50 coin. It was something ridiculous.
Negligible, yeah. You're only really getting the high damage costs if you're running your truck in sport mode and you basically blow a rad, is the short version.
Well, I upgraded the radiator.
Yeah, I do that on it. It doesn't matter. Even on my AIO trucks, mate, I still upgrade the rad. I just can't help myself.
Whoa! I saw that.
That was a hell of a U-turn.
Yeah, he literally just did a 180 in the road. I wonder if that car coming down the hill is going to do the same thing. No. So that guy just decided he wanted to go the other way.
Oh yes, I shall be Abby.
Right. Man, this was a lot easier coming down this way. Quite brutal going back. Yeah, it does feel like a climbing Duro Valley. Oh, pink Magnum. Lovely. Ooh, doggy. I think I cut the course then. I must have cut it too much and hit the barrier. You're the mature one, Ken. Hey, look at that. On the left where the names are, it says Sommy brackets away. Like it knows he's AFK. Unless he's put it on autopilot. It's an away for you too when you stop for the Bonnie visit. Alright, so if it doesn't detect any keyboard input. There you go, so Sommy's back now.
Yeah, I am back, but it's irrelevant because if you drive with a controller, it'll say that you're away even if you're not.
Well, it doesn't say you're away now.
That's because I've gone into the company menu to check on my company.
But I'm driving with the controller, it doesn't say away for me. Level 46. What the?
Gavin Alar88 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 37 months of support, and said SQRL, love EF.
Gavin, thank you for 37 months, and the Shaman, thank you for becoming a Cashew member over on YouTube. Dan Sanato, don't make me laugh. No, it's not. I did watch a funny Instagram during the F1. of the Mexican fans outside the hotel where the England players were sleeping, and they had trumpets, they had drums, they were directing fireworks at the hotel,
Lol.
trying to basically wake them up so they couldn't sleep.
Wow.
That's the level of ridiculousness it's got to. Well, you say that. I can show you the video if you want. They were pretty close. I mean, legal. Have you ever been to 4,000 foot altitude? If you're not used to it, which English players are not, it does have an effect. You try running around for 90 minutes at 4,000 feet altitude. Get off the sand. I mean, I'll just wake up to the result. Do what I always do, go on YouTube and watch the 8-minute highlight video. Much more entertaining.
Isn't it amazing that, 90 minutes can be shrunk down to that small?
Yeah. Just show me the bits where they got near the goal. So all that weird passing around. The altitude of Mexico is only 2,240 meters. Okay, when I said 4,000 feet then I meant 6,000.
Yeah.
In fact, that's probably near 7,000 feet. Oh, that truck was floating then. That's your truck. I'm overtaking your dump truck here. And he was floating.
Oh. Hinder the company progress, I don't know. Scumbag move.
Mate, I'd get that truck serviced if I was you. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That little van. It's like he's stuck in first gear. I'm in decent shape, but when I went to Pikes Peak at 14,000 feet, it was winded going upstairs. It was winded going upstairs. It has a big impact, it really does. Oh my god. Interesting.
Have you run out of power?
Apparently I can only get up here in low gear. I'm going to have to manually ride the throttle and hold the revs.
Yeah, what's your rad temperature?
Like, it's literally only low gear that will get up here.
J10 Games has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 83 months of support.
Thank you, J10, for 83 months. Oh, it will, Mickey, mate. No mistake about it. It's a big thing. So happy I put that radiator in. What's strange is, ahead of me is tarmac, and I look in the mirrors and I see it remove the tarmac and put grass there. It's so bizarre. Hey, right? I think America play tonight, don't they, Chris? Or is it tomorrow? I know Portugal play Spain, England play Mexico, and I think America play somebody. You've no interest in footy, but you're talking about it, Chris. Belgium. Oh yeah, that was it. American versus Belgium. Yeah, it's Rome versus the USA.
My head just went, is there going to be a respawn kind of?
Yeah, don't dive, Rome. Do they allow mods in Roland footy? In before, like, the Belgian players turn up with 100 mods. Half-time Belgian buns. That would be funny. Half-time, the players come off, and it's like isotonic Lucozade Sport and Belgian buns cut into small pieces. That far from the bridge. You're not even going to watch Belgium, bro? Wow. You'll just bring bad luck, yeah. Yeah, when you watch something on TV, it brings bad luck. Oh my god, this cement mixer, what are you doing?
Yeah, there you go. Look, so you're showing us away, mate.
Yeah, I'm showing away now, that's mad. Is that because I put the jake brake on?
No, that's because you are using a controller, so you haven't touched the keyboard input.
No, I reckon it's because I've gone off the throttle. Let me go back on the throttle and see what it does. Yeah, there you go. It's literally tied to your throttle. Because I was no longer throttling, I am AFK.
$13,000 for this company today.
Good grief. That bus's front wheels don't even turn right. Look at that. In fact, hang on a minute. None of the wheels are turning on those AI vehicles. They're all just sliding around. What? Oh, there you go. When you get within 20 meters or so, you see the wheels turn? I knew that guy was going to hit me. I was in the box before he was, but he went anyway. Oh no. Don't make me hill start, you scumbags. Yeah, this is typical AI roadblock.
At that junction, yes.
And I'll just cut through it. Why is I can hear engine starting noises past all these vehicles?
I don't know what. Seriously, I don't know what if it's this beta version, mate. But I haven't known the AI this bad.
Yeah, it's clearly a test version. They must be messing around with the AI. Maybe they'll patch it this week. It's a glitch, but the latest test has fixed that noise. What's the latest test? Is that client side or server side? T15.
Which is what we're on.
We're on 215.
Yep.
Well, there you go, Spence. That's your theory out the window. You know how autopilot gives you half XP? If you just do cruise control, does that give you half XP?
I wouldn't have thought so. To be fair, I didn't know the autopilot was half XP.
Well, I don't know, Costello. I don't know for sure, but somebody in chat said it gives you half XP.
It's very strange how the ping numbers that I'm reporting for me and the ping numbers that I'm reporting for you are completely different to the ones that you're reporting for you and you're reporting for me.
And
It
what's
seems
even
as though
more
they're
strange,
reversed.
it says away even though I'm throttling right now.
Exactly, it's because you're using a controller.
Yeah, but it's been not away all this entire drive. The autopilot gives you half XP, not the cruise control. Right, okay. So there you go. If I do that, that's fine. Is he seriously in the left lane going right? Wow.
Yep. Can't believe it. Either digital and it's ridiculous, isn't it, that he's away in the middle of his stream. In fact, what you're watching, folks, is an AI representation of Skrull.
Yeah, I've actually trained the AI to just sit here and just kind of move occasionally and look like me.
Yeah.
Allows me to go for a break, you know?
See, that, even what you said just wasn't real, was it?
No.
No dedication.
Got a bit of AI Bonnie as well, yeah?
Yes, Mickey. An Xbox 360 controller, Mickey. Sorry, I did see it and I was having a drink at the time.
No dedication. Ooh, back at the trailer store. .360 controller, classic.
Yeah, it's got stick drift and all sorts of nonsense with it. It's just old now.
You've been talking about upgrading it for years.
I have, mate. And I nearly bought a PS5 controller, and then I played this game with my brother, and he had real problems playing it initially with the controller. And that really choked me off because I was like, if I can't play this game with a controller, then there's no point in me getting a new controller.
Well, the only thing you have to do is go into the game properties and change it so it does the Steam overlay, Steam mapping thing.
Yeah.
That's it. Just the one setting and that you're done.
Yeah, I have a brother, Chris.
Is it pups? Yeah, because when you're next to them, they look so alike.
You know, pups fits in my pocket, right, chat?
Contract. Oh, man. Can't you take 40? I guess all I can do in this is take the 20, the 10, and the 5, right? Because I can't deliver 50, and I've got 40.
Yeah, you could do it that way.
What would you do?
I would have used 2 separate tankers, each having 20 in them.
That'd still give you 40.
Yeah, but I can take 2 20s twice. No, can you not take 2 20s twice?
I don't know.
I don't know if you can take the same contract twice.
I thought when you took the contract that was it, but I could be wrong. Oh, there you can.
Yeah, so can you take another 20?
Apparently.
Oh, okay.
I think I took it twice. Did it cost me 11 grand times 2? Why does it not show the 11 grand being paid down here?
Yeah.
Where does it show what contracts I've got?
It doesn't unless you go back into it. Only one contract can be active, yeah. So that's why I take 2 trailers of 20, because I go there, drive, get the contract, drive 1 trailer in, get the next contract, drive the next trailer in, and that's how you can do 2 20s rather than 140.
Wait, I can't even take the 10. It says I already have the contract.
Yeah, only 1 contract.
Okay, because that makes sense.
I don't also know if it's a server setting or whether it's just new for beta. When I joined the session earlier on, I had to respawn in all of my company vehicles again. Which has never happened to me before in all the years that I've been playing this game. Whenever obviously in my single player, they all load, and then whenever I've joined another dedicated server, they've just been there.
So that got me 108,000 for that. Plus about 10 there. It's about 118 grand for that run. It's all right. Can you refuel at this, or is that some kind of job pickup thing?
No, that's so you can spawn a truck in if you want to.
You can take fuel from there and go further. See how much fuel they've got here. Because I kind of want to upgrade my my truck. That looks like horribly windy up to the rest area.
Yeah, not lucrative enough, mate.
And none of these are particularly lucrative, if I'm honest.
Yeah, well, it's roughly about the movement rather than the quantity, if that makes sense at this point. So you either pick up like 410s or a bulk one into a different direction.
Right. That was the one he was on about. 3 Water. I just saw it then. It's gone. 3 Water Factory or something. I literally saw it and then it disappeared. 3 Water Factory. There it is. That was the other one he mentioned. 3 Water Factory. And then he said Daily Cheese.
Yeah, so from the 3 Water Factory, you'd then drive to the farm, pick up milk, and then take that to the cheese factory in the north.
3 Water, and then from dairy to the farm to Daily Cheese.
Yeah.
155%. Right, let's see if it'll let me upgrade my truck. I might buy my own trailers as well, just so I can actually change the suspension on them. There you go. So body, 99% damage. You see, I don't understand that. Does that mean it's nearly trashed?
Yeah. If you click the repair all in the top right, it won't do your replacers, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Good. Because I don't want that.
Yeah. Because obviously your replacers would be all your brakes and your tyres and everything. But if you do repair all, it'll just literally do the ones that it needs to repair.
It is a truck level 50, so I can do it. It's not a driver level.
It's truck level 50 for the heavy duty engine.
Yep.
Alright.
So I can buy it. That's another 100 horsepower. Or 90. I may as well keep that engine, mind you.
It's negligible either way, mate.
25 back.
I think for my car, I've got about 6 different engines that I've just upgraded over the times. And I've just never bothered to sell the other ones, because in case I get another car and I want to put a bigger engine up to the point where the other one's already big, if that makes sense. But truck engines are just, I didn't see the point in keeping them. Mickey's off. What are you going to go and eat, Mickey?
What's for dinner? car. I'm full of fuel now. I have to keep this. I was going to buy my own trailer and then remembered I've loaded this one up for a job.
Yeah, Onamichi, you're so wrong how he thinks he can leave without telling us what he's got for dinner.
He normally tells us, doesn't he? Maybe he's not got a very good dinner this time, and he's not proud of it.
So he's not boasting.
Yeah.
He's just got a pot noodle or something, you know.
Pot noodles and custard creams.
Okay, it's roast pork, mustard applesauce and potato.
All right, you scumbag. You can go now, Mickey. Thanks. Bye.
Bye-bye, Mickey. Have a lovely time. It's just outrageous that he thinks he can leave without telling us what he's having for dinner. I think that's outrageous. I wish you could dolly up some logging trailers.
I bet somebody's done a modded trailer for that.
Yeah, the modding scene on MotorTown is pretty big, but it's very unsupported.
Well, that's weird, because the game has a mod workshop link in it.
Yeah, I know.
I just got fined for being overloaded.
Yeah, it's a hell of a $3,000. You were 9 ton over, so it's £1,000 for every ton up to payable of 3 ton. So
I took a 40-ton tanker, loaded it up with like
40 tons. Yeah.
Well, not even that, because fuel doesn't fuel's about a 0.7 ratio, so it's probably about 33 tons or something. And somehow that's overweight.
I don't understand. Why give me the trailer like a standard like if I'm taking you know tandem or triaxle triple trailers, I understand the overweight thing. Why give me a trailer that you know I can load? I'll use the wooden planks as an example. You know I can load 60 tons worth of planks into one trailer. Why have you then fined me for taking a full load?
No.
It just doesn't make much sense to me. The axle weights are wrong. So either the unit weight of the items are wrong, or the axle weight limits are wrong, and it just doesn't make much sense. They've put a mechanic in the game that you can't really do a whole lot about, you know?
No. Yeah, you've got a tanker that's rated with 40,000 litre capacity. You load it up with 40,000 litres and it's overweight.
Yeah, and you're just like, well, you know, screw you.
Is that the game's way of saying what you should be doing is buying your own trailer and upgrading it so it can carry that?
Yeah, but my trailers are upgraded, mate. So I can carry that, but I still get fined because I'm overweight on... Yeah, I just don't get it.
It's silly then.
Yeah, it's not even, like you say, it's not even like I can put different axles on the trailer to make it so that it's not overweight.
I don't know if there's a Korean weight limit. I've no idea. Oh my god, don't. What are you doing?
Oh, I forgot to see if there was a contract. Ugh.
I bet you, Urka TV, it doesn't it doesn't consider liquid density.
No, it doesn't. As far as I don't know actually.
Like if I got 40,000 litres of fuel, which I have, that should weigh 28,000 tons. Therefore, that should put me underweight. I don't know what the density of milk is, but I know what the density of fuel is.
Oh no, the Rozzers are after me, Paul.
Sorry, 28 tons, not 28,000 tons. Oh no. 28,000
Oh, no.
kilos.
Do I pull over and get fined 100 coins?
The best one I had was where they were chasing me in a truck and I couldn't get away from them. And an AI cop came the other way, hit the handbrake turn on and slammed into the other cop and they both took each other out.
Yeah.
And I drove off into the distance. All liquids in the game are different weights. Where does it show that?
When you load it up, it gives you a little weighbridge thing in the top left.
Okay. I shall pay attention.
If you pause the truck before you go in the box, so if you just put the unit in, not put any part of the trailer in the box, it should show you the weight of your current setup.
What, just put the head of the truck in box?
Yeah, just put the head of the truck in, do not put the trailer in because it will unload it automatically.
More or less sort of contracts I've got anyway, if any.
Yeah, well that's what I'm saying, put the head of the unit in. You can then access the contract menu, but do not put the trailer in. You see on the left, chat's over
32.
top, so they won't be able to see
I
it.
went far off for 28. So 32,000. So that
Yeah,
must be
and
diesel.
on the left is your axle weights above that.
6.3, 7.2, 7.2.
That's how that is. Chat is covering that, but
Are they trailer axle weights?
yeah. So for every axle you have forwards. For every axle in a line you get an axle weight for it.
Yeah. So the line must be truck at the top, trailer at the bottom.
Yeah.
50.7. What was the limit? 40?
40, yeah.
What?
Yeah, so this is what I'm saying. So finish what you're doing. So obviously sign your contract for your 20 or whatever. And then roll a bit more forward and unload it. Then I don't think you'll be able to pick liquid up from there. So you'll have to drive to the dairy farm.
I can pick up glass bottles.
No, you can't. 'Cause you
I
haven't got
know,
the right
I'm
ones.
joking. Right, where's the dairy farm?
It's left out of the yard is all I can tell you. I think it's left, right, left. But I could be wrong. Yeah, it's north of where you are now. It's got the oval racetrack at it. Right, yeah. So I've currently got a 3-axle unit and a 2-axle trailer, and I'm sitting here gross at 17 tons. Yeah.
Hmm.
If I load 4 sets of logs on, my rear axle weight on my truck is now 9 ton, and my gross vehicle weight is 39.7 ton. Yeah, so it's balanced. Yeah, the logging trailer, as a unit and a trailer, you can carry the legal limit of weight that you're allowed to carry. Yeah.
Okay.
As an example.
So does it feel like the liquid tankers are a bit broken then?
Well, anything other than... It's really difficult to explain, because even if you take a 40-foot container, you'll probably be overweight taking a 40-foot sea can, because you just are. So the only thing that you're not overweight on is genuinely the logging trailer, as far as I know. Because when I take this to the lumber mill, if I load up with lumber, each piece of lumber is something ridiculous, like 15 tons or something. And I think you can take either 6 or 9 on a long flatbed. So what was your gross weight? 52 ton?
It was 50 point something tons, wasn't it? Milk. Right, so if I just hide the chat a second. If you look at that, my gross vehicle weight unloaded is 19.3 tons.
Yeah, so you can technically, by not being overweight, only take 20 tons. So obviously, as you click load, it will tell you what the one unit is.
Wait, what's me to take this off? No, it's nonsense.
That's because you are off-road.
Yeah. So 1,000 litres of milk weighs 1,030 kilograms. That's way more dense than fuel.
Yeah.
So now I can only take about 19 to be not overweight.
Yeah. So if you take 19 units...
18... 19 puts me on 38.2 tons.
So you should be able to take one more.
Take one more, and I'm now on 39.2.
Yeah, and then that load is worth 10 grand, right? For you to take the other 21 units for your trailer is another 10 grand on top, and you only get fined 3. So what is the motivation for me not being overweight?
So if I fully load that, I'm now 60 tons.
You're nerfing me because I'm in a big truck. Yeah, there you go. So you're nerfing me because I'm in a huge truck, right? Because I can carry more in one go to one place. And then you're going to fine me for taking more weight. And then the fine that you fine me isn't really that much of an incentive to not do it. It's just not quite balanced, is it, in the way that it does it?
Yeah.
Basically, it's the back to the old age thing, Paul, of when I first played this game, there wasn't weight limits. So the weight limit thing doesn't mean anything to me. It's just not. The conditions of the fine of the overweight isn't enough for me to go, oh no, I'll only take 20 units of milk rather than 40. You know?
I mean, he's going to drive around half empty. It's just nuts. You
Exactly.
You wouldn't make a tanker this big if that was the case.
Exactly, and that's the point. The tanker is too big to carry the weight that it's designed to carry. Driving around the waypoints is irrelevant. What I'm telling you is to to have it in the game to threaten you with this overweight, but then only fine you $3,000 for being overweight when clearly being overweight is going to net you more than $3,000. It's all superfluous to existence, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, like the financial penalty is just not enough.
Exactly, Adrian. There you go. If losing $3,000 is going to stop me from doing a job that could pay me 150k if I don't care about being overweight, which is what's the point?
Yeah, really, there needs to be like another metric where you lose, I don't know, reputation or something that has more meaning to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I mean, it is early access, so you can always say it's work in progress. Anything in the game's work in progress.
But you see what the double entendre of having a tanker that can carry, quote, 40 tons, which is what you are carrying, right? Yeah, so the trailer itself weighs 10 ton. You're carrying another 40 ton. You obviously can't push 50 tons, so you need to tow it behind a unit which is normally at around about the 10 ton mark. So you're going to be gross 60 ton, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm grossing 60 ton, and I have a gross vehicle weight of 18 tons, so I'm hauling 42 tons of milk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I turned it off. Need to put it back on.
He thinks you're irrelevant, everybody.
I was hoping you wouldn't notice, really.
Lol. Ruins the overlay, right?
Yeah. Oh, I just spoils the overlay putting that back.
Did you say you'd managed to do like a right-hand chat as well as a left-hand chat, or was that not something you said you'd done?
No, I haven't done that. I've done a, you know, the thing that pops in when somebody...
That's right. You said that you've changed to do a...
Yeah, so I can change that to
right.
pop up, down, left, or right.
Yeah.
But not the chats, because text is left justified in English, isn't it? So...
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not a lot you can do about that. You can right justify it, but it makes it really weird to read.
Yeah, it is strange, isn't it?
That's exactly right.
Oh,
I
nearly...
tipped it.
No, I nearly stopped in the box without checking the contract first. So I didn't quite stop. So rather than braking and reversing, I just went in. I just put the throttle back on to pull through the box without unloading.
Missing out on a fat bonus.
I don't actually know if I can contract these. I don't know.
YouTube chat is the only one that truly matters. Twitch doesn't seem to think so. I tell you what, this upgraded engine is only 90 horsepower more, but it drives so much better. Good evening, Mark Sterling. Look at the difference in interior light, mates. Look.
Yeah.
Absolutely none in the daytime. You should go to a shop, a pink convenience store, and stock up on some items. Okay? That's very vague. What items should I stock up on?
Oh, I didn't realise this. I could have delivered 20 logs and got a completion reward of 216,000.
Wait, what did you not do? Take the contract?
I didn't take a contract.
Oh, man.
And I've already done 2 runs, and I don't know whether I want to do another 5. Do I want to do another 5 runs is the question.
Do you not find it a bit weird the way the reflections show in the waypoint as well? Like,
yeah.
The waypoint reflects in the road. That's a bit bizarre.
Right, we're going for it. That's load number 1. I need 4 more.
What, you're doing 5 loads?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I think I'm going to drop this and then go back to the trailer store and pick up 2 separate owned trailers.
Maybe you're going to buy a Tabor rear and a Tabor lead.
Well, the 20-tonners have got an extra 5th wheel on the back, so you can get 2 of them, and then you can put a 22 on the back of that as well.
Yeah, you can gross to 62, but I really would not recommend it with your truck.
What do you reckon? Just 2 then?
I would reckon just 2. But this, I can do 2 and quote not particularly struggle uphill. I can do 3, but it does struggle uphill. And that's in the VNL with it completely stacked out with the biggest engine, the best torque intake, a final drive ratio that I've tuned to an inch of its life. I could give you that number, but I wouldn't know it off by heart. And yeah, at least with 2 trailers, you can split your contracts and do a 20, pull the first one in. Before you pull the second one in, take another 20, so you can get a double contract on the unload.
That's just weird, that is.
Whether you say, like you say, whether you buy just 2 leads so that you'll eventually buy the rear, that's up to you, but obviously it looks better if you have a lead and a rear, doesn't it?
I just want to get my own trailer so that I can change the suspension on it more than anything.
I mean, if you want to do another tanker run, you're welcome to borrow my tank trailers, because I'm not going to be using them.
I mean, I'm going to buy my own anyway, so might as well just buy them.
Yeah.
Might go in here. Over here.
Yeah, exactly, Adrian. I do the same. I can do 3 trailers at 35 meters long, but the time you waste hauling that extra 20 seems to be offset by only having the 2 and making a bit of progress. Nice playing on a new server. None of the logs have been done.
Well, I mean, I've been hauling this, like, if I get 2 trailers, Adrian, I'm just hauling the same as what I've just been hauling anyway.
Yeah, but it's more weight, isn't it?
Yeah, but I've got a bigger engine now.
Who thinks that 100 horsepower makes a difference? Oh, that's so sweet.
Heavy duty, what's that?
Fire! The only trouble with me doing these shuttle runs is I'm not particularly going anywhere past a fuel station. That's the only fear.
Yeah, I need to fuel up as well. Good grief, this AI is doing my head in.
I keep thinking you've got some sort of bull bar nose guard thing on your truck, but it's just actually the windscreen wiper arms, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of bizarre. You got this chrome...
When I first saw you in your truck, I was like, oh, maybe they've put like accessories on it now. And then I looked and was like, no, that's just the wiper arms. Stop being silly.
It's very low polygon. No, I didn't put anti-roll bars on. Let's do that. I think my next upgrade is either 75 or 100, I can't remember. I think it might be 100.
100.
Yeah, I think it's 100.
You can check it in the trader store anyway, can't you?
Mm. Yep, level 100. Stored. Probably afford a better set of wheels now. It's basically there's no chrome-like ones. Oh, they're $3,000 per wheel. Flipping A. Oh, you scumbag. There we go. Alright, anti-roll bars. What do you recommend?
On the truck, I would only probably put 50s on the truck. I don't think I have any on any of my trucks anymore. I have them on the trailers, I don't have them on the trucks.
We don't bother.
No.
So you don't put them on at all?
No. And all the suspension stuff, I used to go full, and now I go sort of mid, like 120 or 180, depending on...
Well, I've got 120 front and 200 rears.
Yeah, I know. Go probably 120 front and 150 rears.
You bother with the wheel spacers?
No. But I'm boring, don't forget. I go for fleet over... I go for multiple fleet rather than one pimped out truck. I will say that with the caveat of my rotator, which has got a lot of mods on it.
I've gone 20 mil.
He's gone wide, boy.
I have. Well, if you look at the width of the truck, it's perfectly within its realms to go slightly wider and just get a bit more stability. Like the rest of the truck still sticks out much further. What's it going to do?
Oh, I think I've got 500% suspension on one of my recovery trailers. So it just does not move.
500.
Put as much weight on it as you like, and it still does not touch the wheels.
I take it you can buy the trailers and then customize them as well.
Yeah, completely.
Right, I think it was this one I wanted.
Yeah, so I've got the, in your case, the SCM ones. I haven't got the other ones on the other side.
Because this one has the fifth wheel in the back.
Yeah.
That one doesn't. Well, it's 180 grand per tanker. Blimey.
Yeah, and you can't go in and barter a deal with the guy either. It's really really bad, isn't it?
So if I buy one, I get one free.
Yeah, buy one. I've got to have at least 50% off a second one. Right, this is load number 2, which is actually load number 4, but we'll stick with 2.
What's the
fuel
human?
station?
There we go. Why spawned it in a different colour?
Yeah, I know, it's scumbaggery, isn't it?
What the heck, man? You don't have permission. That's because I didn't buy it yet. No, I was going to go with 2, Chris.
Do you have a company?
Yeah.
130%, Paul. 5 grand to fill up my truck.
Hey man, there's another one that's cheaper, but it's not on this island, it's on the other island.
Well, basically my question was, do you have a company? If so, go and buy yourself a rigid tanker and set it up just moving fuel around the North Island.
Buy a rigid tanker and... Okay. What, go to the truck dealer?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's the other side of the island. Tabor lead. Paint.
So the paint skin, is that right? The paint skin is like your placards. So you see your front one has got nothing on it, and then your rear one has got flammable on it. So if you go up to paint number 3, as far as I know, if you change those, it'll change the placards from like chem hazard, flammable, and then nothing, I think. I have mine on nothing because I use them for so many different things that obviously I'm not going to repaint them every time I take something different.
Fair enough.
And I don't want it obviously displaying flammable if I'm carrying milk, as an example.
Why not?
Because I don't know about you, mate, but my milk isn't particularly flammable.
Well, you need to get more explosive cows, don't you?
What, you thinking it's wok milk from Scrap Mechanic?
Yeah, it's gone to version 1 or about to.
About to go to V1, yeah.
Now the question is,
You
and
kept
it's-
with the orange, did you?
Yeah, it's my company colour. It's like a metallic coppery colour. Suspension is what I was going to do.
Yeah, you might have 100 grand left by the time you finish doing it.
I was going to say this could be quite expensive. So put 200% on there. That's 6 times 2. That's 12 grand, isn't it? Times another one. It's 24k. He'll be all right. Man, you should probably put dampeners on there as well. Something bouncing around everywhere.
Yeah, no roots. The steering axles are on the new trailers. How many loads did I say I've done? 2, right? 3 to go.
There we go. That's brought the money down from 500,000 to 200,000. Dude, I'm not putting anti-roll on there as well. That's insane. I'm already broke.
Right, so now what you could do is I have spawned my motorhome at that refinery in the south.
Right.
So you could spend 100 coins on getting yourself down there.
Right.
And then you could then teleport your truck and your trailers down there separately. It'd probably cost you about 1,500 coins, but you would be in the right place to bring the load back.
1 second. So where's this?
So at the Sangdong oil refinery on the middle of the South Island.
Oh, that's your campy there, is that?
That's my campy. If you click that, it will say, do you want to teleport here?
Right.
It will cost you 100 coins.
Yeah.
You then run over to the grey pad on the floor.
The one that's got the trailer symbol on it.
No, not the trailer symbol,
there's-
the one next to it.
And then spawn...
And then spawn FL1.
FL1.
Which is Sheila, by the looks of it. You've
Well,
renamed
that's my
it to
truck,
Sheila.
yeah.
Yeah.
So spawn the truck in.
Yeah. And then pull it forward. And then, oh, you might need to change to the big bay.
What's the big bay then?
Next to it on your left.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, so if you reverse into that grey box, and then as it turns green, stop and pull forward ever so slightly.
Don't think that's working. Hang on, it went briefly green then.
Yeah, so line yourself up into the box, make it go green. Right, now pull forwards so that it's a bit hard to tell. Pull forward so that your tank, your fuel tank, is outside the box just.
It won't be green then.
It won't be green. It's not, you don't want it green. So stop up there somewhere, obviously Twitch delay.
Mm.
Then hop out of your truck and run to the grey box.
This is going to end badly.
Now, obviously up arrow and then bring one of your tankers in.
Okay.
And then if you feel confident, before you jump back into your truck to hook your trailer up, lift your landing gear, because it's already on the back of your truck. And then if you pull forward and repeat, so if you put the rear of the trailer in the front of the box. When your next trailer spawns in, you can flick your landing gear up and then jump in it and hook it, so you haven't got to keep running backwards and forwards from the cab. Not that I would encourage this ever in real life.
Well, teleporting trailers is not...
Yeah, it's not usually how it works, so...
Well, that's a bit...
That would still work. That would still do it. And then you can obviously adjust the distances on your fifth wheels as well, but you probably don't need to worry about it because you're 25 meters. The limit's 35.
Okay. The only problem is, where do I get fuel from?
You might have enough to get it from Biang on the way back, which is on the north of the South Island.
That's a long way to go.
I don't know what your... I can do the oil refinery to the north on about a quarter of a tank.
We'll see. It's pushing it. Right, so we're going down to the South Island, are we, with this? Down to the refinery.
You can go whichever way you like. In theory, well, you can do either or. You can either come up to the fuel terminal, or you can go down to the refinery drop-off. If you go down to the refinery drop-off, then your problem isn't refueling, because you can refuel where you dropped off.
Yeah, I can go there and just load it and then refuel, can't I? And then pull fuel back. Or is it more lucrative to drive crude oil back?
It's 2 of one and half a dozen of another. Obviously, your distance is greater.
I don't think a quarter of a tank is going to get me to the top of this island. Personally.
Then I would go safe then, mate, and just obviously go for either the oil or the fuel drop-off. I would probably go for the oil drop-off, because then you could come back to the plastics factory.
Well, I'm dropping oil off at the refinery.
Yeah.
And then refuel myself, and then you're saying I should bring...
No, so you're now filled with oil. You're going to refuel on the way to the oil refinery.
Am I?
And then I would take oil back to the plastics factory.
So you think I should refuel at that station in J-Oil?
Yeah, in Joel, yeah.
But is this refinery not sell fuel then? No.
No, it doesn't sell fuel. It distributes fuel.
You think they'll have a refueling depot though?
No, it's not safe, mate.
They're missing out on some money, aren't they?
Oh, I'm truck level 1,000 there.
I take it doesn't cap you like SnowRunner at 30 or something.
Not that I'm aware.
More XP in the shredder. Oh god.
Yeah, the hills are a bit less going south.
This feels a lot more stable.
Yeah, and there's something wrong with the traffic, mate, because I'm driving around on this North Island and there's hardly any.
Yeah. I think they've broken something in the traffic completely in this build.
Oh, one car. Sorry, I've just passed one car.
Yeah, and you get to South Island, it's just traffic everywhere, even the desert bits. No, it's 20 ton per trailer, SG. I'm running 69 tons. Trust me, we're fully loaded.
And you naughty boy, those 29 extra tons, that'll cost you $3,000, you know, Paul.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's what Sammy was saying, like refueling tanker trucks and get them running around. But I'll do that when I get to the truck dealer.
Yeah, that wasn't quite what I was saying. I was saying make your truck start moving fuel around this map, because basically my trucks are set up doing the bulk runs, so they bring the oil from the south to the north. But I think I probably need to look at the routes anyway, because they've probably changed them in this release. Right, that's load number 3. And I love it how geographically we are that linked that if it's raining for me, it's raining for you. How much sense does that not make?
I mean, I'm in a desert and he just chucks it down with rain. Can't believe how much more stable this is than that last build. Overtaking on the outside of a bend in the rain with 2 trailers.
And 70 ton.
As you do.
And as if by magic, it stopped raining.
Yeah, it kind of comes and goes like way too quickly. Oh, I just saw a vehicle flying at that junction and then it just instantly stopped.
Vehicles? What are they? I don't see any of them.
I don't get why it bills you a full 3,298 and then spends ages filling you up. How does that work?
Pay before you're poor, mate.
Yeah. Like normally it says how much did you take? Right, that's what it was.
Yeah, you can pop to the shop while it does it.
Like some Snickers.
No, more like torches and straps and fire extinguishers, I think.
Fire extinguisher? Is that a problem on a truck?
Well, it is if you're doing tow missions and you pick up a fire-ridden load.
Interesting. Yeah, grab a coffee, because when you grab a coffee you can haul more. I'll be honest with you, Costello, the game isn't very good at breaking finances down, is it?
There's quite a lot of grey area, isn't there?
There's no main ledger at all. Like, not even like a daily ledger of here's all of your income, here's all your expenditure, here's your profit, blah, 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 blah. This is what you spent on fuel, this is what... You know what I mean? There's just nothing. It's got the data, it just doesn't give it to you. Absolutely, J10. This game feels like you earn a load of money and then you spend a load of money. And then you earn a lot of money and then you spend all of that money. You just keep doing that. Because I was on over 500,000 back down to 200k. And I do these jobs, I'll be back up to 350. And then I'll buy a truck and I'll be back down to 200. Yeah, I've not bought any property yet.
On the Dead East server, you'd need to change settings to be able to buy it. You can only rent it.
No, really? Oh, is that to stop people like hoarding properties?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But I don't know. I mean, I don't know whether you're able to like send me an admin profile for the server, and I'll have a look, because I've only looked at the Dead East server stuff probably about a year ago. Because I wonder if there are loads of those little settings that just don't mean anything to you, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know whether you could. Basically, what I would generously do on this Dead East server is buy all the plots and put at least a spawn point on all of them, so that you could hop across the map at free will.
Mm. Yeah, there's like a config file, and there's also like an admin setting, but I don't know how to set myself as an admin yet.
So I don't know if it's like the Nitrado servers where you can allocate a person and give them a login to the server.
Can actually, yeah. I think, yeah, the site, because funnily enough, I didn't look at Nitrado, but G-Portal don't do MotorTown servers.
Do they not?
No.
So how's... Wait, what?
I'm not using G-Portal. Because I was going to... I had a Winrose server, and I was going to flick it over to MotorTown, and they don't do one. It was greyed out.
Wait. I swear the Northern Avex's MotorTown server is on G-Portal. I could be wrong.
Well, when I went to add... I basically deleted my Winrose server, clicked on add, searched for it, so, oh, there's MotorTown. Greyed out, couldn't add it.
Oh, okay. So what's this on then?
GTX Gaming.
Okay. Because I swear in the list of MotorTown daily servers that you can join, they say powered by G-Portal or whatever.
Well, it was there, along with all the other games, but there was quite a few of them greyed out, and it was one of them, so you couldn't add it.
Ooh. Yeah, there you go. Look, you're away again.
Even though I'm throttling up. That's true, Captain Flint. That Iron Nest game, you could make a coffee in that. It's a lot of fun, that game. You really need to try it.
Yeah, I need to remember to play it.
Just like loading up HE shells and stuff.
Iron Nest. Autopilot.
You've got to calculate. You've got to calculate your bearing and your distance, and how many powder charges to put in. It gives you calculators to do it, but you've got to work it out. And then you load the gun up, and there's like a left and a right gun, and you aim the turret, pull the handle, off it goes, and then on the map you see it, the shell like firing over.
This game releases in approximately 4 weeks.
Yeah, just play the demo. Honestly, love it.
Download, install.
And then some of the missions you get, they'll be like counter guns that are trying to blow you up, so you've then got to quickly take them out before they fire on you. It's a cracking demo because not only does it give you a real taste of the game,
Right, downloaded and installed.
but one of the missions is endless, so you can just play it endless on that mission. You'll love it. First time you pull that handle, you're gonna honestly, you'll message me and you'll be like, "Oh my god, that is so satisfying."
Don't you just love fibre internet, Paul? Remember the old days where I'd have said, yeah, all right, I'll spend 4 weeks downloading that?
Yeah, I remember.
I've stayed on the stream with you, stayed in audio chat, stayed in a game, downloaded something, and installed it in the time that you've been talking.
Yeah, you used to have really bad internet.
I had good internet for where I lived. Come on. I had a reasonable internet connection for day-to-day living.
Okay.
Downloading games, it was not good.
You had a reasonable internet for the 1990s, I admit.
Yeah, where do I live? I live in the 1800s, mate. Did I say I'd done load number 4 or load number 3?
You was 3, I think.
So is this number 4? Have I got one more to do?
I think so. I think this is 4 now, but I'm not 100%.
I would ask chat, but we know how unreliable that could be. I think this is 4. Which is actually 8. Excuse me, chat nav. One of us gets it right always. Yeah, but it's just relying upon Paul reading the correct person that's got it correctly right.
The only reason one of you gets it right, Dysanator, is because you get all the options come back at you.
Yeah, we're reliably unreliable. Yes, I agree. It's the same as, should I buy a truck and set some routes up in the other island, or should I go and do this? And yes.
All of the above.
So, Paul, any desires to play a Scandinavian-based vehicle simulator in the dark?
In the dark? Go on your GPOD switch. If your Windows 7 has 6 8 slots, MotorTown requiring 10 would not be viable. Grayed out. Yeah, maybe that's it. But then if it had said, oh, you need to upgrade it to 10, I would have probably just done that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. But I guess what you're saying makes sense, Arnstein.
Oh, is the dedicated minimum 10 slots, is it?
I can't confirm that. I can't remember. Might well be.
Somebody is beating chat out. No, I'm not Bigfoot. I was trolling Paul, but he didn't take the bait. But yeah, I need to figure out why your server is not letting my company trucks stay after I leave.
Yeah,
or more importantly, when I rejoin, why don't they respawn?
That is weird.
So it costs me 10 to 15 grand to join your server each time because I have to respawn all the trucks in.
I don't know if that's a server setting.
Yeah.
Right, so what's that? 33k, that's 66 for that. Total payment 21, that's 42 and 66, 75 for that run. It's alright.
Is that not 66 twice?
What?
Contract completion 33.
Yeah.
Crude 17, so 50. Town effect 2.
Oh yeah, I did it wrong.
Contract 2, total 20.
Yeah, it's 42 plus 66, about 100 grand.
Yeah.
That paid for the suspension. How much was that trailer? 120. Almost paid for the
160,
trailer.
weren't they?
What, each?
Yeah.
Yeah, the second trailer's unloaded. Right. What was I doing from here? I was going to grab some...
Oil. Don't know if you're on the right side or not.
Yeah, this is where it gets weird, isn't it? Yeah, oil. Grab oil from here. Did you say take the oil to the plastic place?
Yeah.
I've got no load option. Does that mean I'm on the wrong side?
You're in the wrong bay. You
I'm in
need
the
to
drop-off.
drive to the pickup. You're at the drop-off.
Is that on the other side of this thing, or...?
No, the other side of the refinery. Just need to add up the contract payment and the total.
That's what I did, but it was ×2. So it's 33 for the contract payment, ×2 is 66, and then it was 21 for the actual payment in total, ×2 is 42, 42 plus 66. Because I had 2 tankers. I wonder how much you get paid if you brought a refuse collection bin down here. Does it pay you by distance?
No, that doesn't. That's just by weight.
Ah, it's rubbish.
So you can do all the oil you can do all the oil collection. You can do all the garbage collection at the oil refinery, and then take it to the landfill site rather than the power plant, which is closer, but you get paid the same. So you may as well just do trash collection on the North Island. And
You see, there's no incentive to drive all the way to refinery. You're just going to go to a high-dense city and get loads of pickups.
Yeah.
They should pay a much higher rate.
Ara, the new development place, there is a lot of trash there, but the drive to the power or the drive to the landfill is so huge that it kind of offsets the fun, if that makes sense.
Was fuel was on the right, oil on the left of them. This pickup area is stupid. Like there needs to be an exit on the other side. The barriers need to be opened up.
Yeah, and all the gantries that overhang and stap your truck as well are just annoying.
Well, third trailer might be too heavy for this engine. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the pickup areas were designed for like the single tanker trucks, weren't they?
Yeah.
The fixed ones, not for trailers. Thing is, they've changed a lot of the maps, so I'm surprised they've not edited that as well.
Oh yeah, with the, I will say with the oil, you'll probably have to disconnect, or you will have to disconnect your trailer and send them in separately.
Well, not enough room.
It's one of those sort of reverse onto a bay deals, and obviously there's not enough room to put a double trailer on a bay.
Right. That's the plastic factory.
That's the plastic drop-off, yeah. I usually, basically, if I take triples, I usually just dump the convoy, the consist outside, and then hook it up one at a time, back it in, despawn the trailer, and then repeat 3 times.
And we're taking that eastern road. So western road.
Which was new in the last update in 7.17.
This guy's still stood here waiting to be picked up.
Yeah.
See, I'd be alright pulling over and taking a passenger if I could just drop them off when it's convenient. Oh my god, you absolute clown.
If you could dictate where you could drop them off, but you got paid like an incentive, but say they wanted to go to, you know, the North Island as an example, but you weren't going specifically to where they wanted you, you'd still get partly paid for that job.
Yeah. How long are you planning to make the road train? Well, until I get to driver level 100 and get the top engine, I can't realistically add another trailer. Because there are some steep hill sections and I think I'm going to struggle.
Oh yeah, you've taken the western road, haven't you?
I literally said that when it came out, and you said that's newly added.
Yeah, you might get stuck after the concrete plant. You might.
I had to low gear it, or I seem to remember that. I had a section where I had to stick it in low.
Yeah, so it's you'd have possibly been better going up the east or back up the centre, but I will make an appropriate battle plan and see you at the hill.
Well, we're going this way for signs.
Hopefully I'll get this load dropped off, and that might push me into 2 million. Although I was going to move planks down to the refinery.
Beastly Greg 89 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 144 months of support.
Thank you, Beastly Greg. Welcome back.
Level 51 high. But yeah, then this is the stupid thing, Paul. So my company made $9.5 grand yesterday, Yeah.
All right.
So, but I would genuinely say that in order for so I've got 15 routes. They're not all active, but I've got 15 routes that cost, I don't know, something in the region of probably 10 million to get up to 15 routes active. Then each of those routes has got a truck on it, which costs at least 200,000 with a trailer.
Yeah.
That costs at least 100,000 on it. And then through all that effort, my company makes 9 grand in return.
Yep.
Basically, it's that you do not run a company on this game to make a profit.
Small margins.
Yeah. And like I say, it doesn't help that the same route, same truck, same load that you would do as a driver, you obviously get penalised for taking a huge load. But then if the AI does it, you literally, I think I either worked out it was either 99% or something very, very high. Oh, 1.9 million, Paul. So I got a contract bonus, contract completion of 216,000.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, they're basically They're basically saying, like, you've got to drive to get your money. You can't just kick back and let the AI do it for you.
No. But I say it's almost the hot fuzz theory of the greater good, because if you bought yourself a whatever it's £180,000 tanker and got that to just move fuel around the North Island every time you went to refuel. You know, my trucks cost 6 grand to fill up if they're on the most expensive one, whereas they can cost 2 grand to fill up if you're, got the fuel stations full,
Yeah, I mean, I get why they've done it that way, but like you say, the cost, the investment cost you need just to set those supply chains up is unbelievable. And the return on investment is very low. It's a broken engine.
Right, here we go. So I've just loaded up triples, right? So my gross vehicle weight empty is 36 tons.
Right. How many trailers?
3.
Okay.
So then if I go to OG drilling, which is where the planks go for the crude, I can load I can load 18 lots of 5-ton planks, so my gross vehicle weight is now 124 tons.
Is that road legal?
Well, all of my axle weights are completely over. The only axle that's actually green is my front axle on my truck.
I mean, you're facing a 3k fine, you realise that?
Yeah. I've got 1 stack of wood on here, which is 3k in itself, and I've got 18 of those on here. And the motivation for me to obviously not break the law and not be fined 3 grand is really high, Paul. Just don't know how I morally can justify. If I take 3 trailers, I could put 1 load of wood on there and be the right weight and have 3 trailers with one pack of wood on.
I wouldn't risk that personally. It's just
yeah.
Yeah.
So I've got 90,000 tons of wood on board.
Might as well put it on a train at this point.
Yeah.
God, that's way more stable than that last one.
Oh, a quest completed of using a ratchet strap.
Well done. You'd never done that before.
Obviously. Yeah, so Costal, so I'm running about the same. Because we're only on 30-minute days. Or I think we're actually even on less than that.
Whatever the default is, because it's not taken the setting.
Oh, why is the quest thing come back on?
When you've completed a quest, it flicks to another one.
Go away.
So you've got to go in there and untrack it. You might try pressing the T key. It might untrack it automatically.
Are you trolling me?
No, I thought I read that.
No, it doesn't. Well, not on mine. But whether it's because my keybinds aren't right. Now you have to be in the menu and then press the T key.
Right.
Will I need fuel? That's because it's not North America.
You're in Korea. Hey, I've only got 2 tankers. If I had 3, I'd have struggled up there. Yeah, but what engine have you got, Miss Lita? What? What is that about?
Hey, Paul, you could hook up to that little 2-ton trailer and pull that back as a recovery job.
Uh-huh, watch me.
Well, you've got a spare 5th wheel. Why wouldn't you?
That's very true.
Yeah, you're in the unique situation where you've actually got a spare 5th wheel.
But having gone past that, I'm not going back to it.
God, he's not thinking like an entrepreneur. I don't know.
You don't even know where that's got to go. I could go like the south of this island.
I could probably guarantee you it's probably either going to go to the trailer dealership, truck dealership, or the raceway. Maybe the bus dealer. Sorry. It'll be those four places.
On an active highway, I have to reverse a double trailer onto it.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, yeah. The AI just like nudging right up to you, going, "What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?"
I've got a fly in my room and it's landing on my bloody microphone. It's insulted me that much. It's right in front of my face.
That's like the AI. Oh, what misleads you? You get fined?
No, it doesn't let you hook it up. It says vehicle prohibited.
Well, my vehicle was already... Actually, how long was it? It was quite long.
Yours was 26. You would have fitted that trailer on, no problem.
Fair enough.
And that's how if you couldn't, you just move the fifth wheels forward. I've got a James Bond truck level 1007.
Oh god, it's the police. Yay! They're now upset with me. Even though I quickly dove back onto the correct side of the road, they're very upset with me. I've got a 1 star now. Wanted 1 star.
SG, what's the limit of the game for trailers? So it's currently 3, but it's restricted to 35 meters of overall vehicle length. Which Paul will probably be better at my truck because I've got a long nose and he's got a cab over. Right, I've got to put the autopilot on and go get some anti-fly nonsense because this is annoying me now.
You probably can. There's probably a setting, maybe. Mind you, whether it ignores it or not, that's another matter. This looks like a spicy hill. And the wanted star's gone. Six trailer mod, blimey. It's like a roller coaster, this road. It's crazy. They need to do something about the draw distance so it shows that bridge in its entirety. That is a blind turn, that is. No bong. Oh, you dare to... Oh my god. They've got no sense of, like, waiting, have they?
I have returned.
You got the fly?
No, not as of yet. Obviously, he's decided that I've threatened him with an electric bat and some fly spray, and he's obviously gone scarpered, hasn't he? I am sat at a junction that I thought I'd be well clear of by the time I came back, and I still have not made it through. It's literally gone 10 yards.
Just took out a Prime Twitch subscription. Welcome to the Nut House.
Blocky Walker, mate. Thank you for subbing. Oh no, I didn't want you to change gear. Are you stupid machine? Yeah, this is the hill last time where I had fun just holding the revs.
Yeah, that's the hill I thought you'd struggle on.
Well,
right.
When I
he
came
may
up,
have just met his maker in an electronic way.
when I came up here in the other, with the other engine, I was in low gear all the way up. With this one, I'm now in first, so it's an improvement.
Mm-hmm. What speed box have you got him?
13. You accidentally backed a rented garbage truck into a landfill.
Sparky1232 just cheered 300 bits on Twitch. The message reads, "That's the hill where I had to turn around carrying a triple."
Yeah, if I'd have had a triple, I think I'd have had to do the same thing. Basically, you're better off going up the centre of the island if you've got a triple, I think. Well, you had fun, Mint Drift. Oh, this is the worst, being behind AI up a wet, incline, twisty road.
Yeah, I don't have that problem because I'm slower than the AI, so I'm holding them back, essentially.
Look at the brake lights, like they just flash on and off when they're going uphill. You scumbag. Oops. This is such a steep drop. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? It does sound a lot like a motorbike. Sounds like a two-stroke motocross. Whoa. You wouldn't want to be on that bus, you and me both. That truck indicator is about as slow as an MAN truck.
Troilist has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 22 months of support.
Thank you, Troilist. I like the camera views you get when you go autopilot, they're quite nice.
Yeah, and I've got to be honest, I don't know that that camera was in this the last time that I played it, but I may be completely wrong because I never use it. So I don't know if the cinematic camera is a new thing, but I don't know whether I'm just imagining it, mate.
Yeah, could have been in there a long time and you've not noticed.
Yeah, and I've not used it. I don't remember it being there. I seem to remember it was only the, you know, the close view, the far view, the inside, and then the inside without the cab. I swear it was only those four, but I could be, let's say, completely mistaken.
It's new, apparently. How new?
Oh, okay.
It's funny, when the autopilot's on, you can't change the lights to main beam.
No, I know.
Like, it decides.
I am in charge. I am the autopilot.
Oh, what is this lane blockage? Come on.
I suppose if I'm on the stream with you, I ought to check the price of heating oil better now.
It should have come down.
My weekly reminder.
It should be coming down right now.
Those hills where I just want to change down a gear and you're like, no, don't change down, you'll be fine. You can hold it, it's fine, come on.
Yeah, you can play with the wheel. And head tracking. Oh, I got a 3,000 fine for being overloaded by 17.9 tons.
18 tons overloaded, 3 grand.
Now, if that was 3 grand per ton, I might think differently.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. What am I, 124 ton at the moment? Yeah, I would think very differently if it was £1,000 a ton. Yeah, I'm 80? No, what am I? 60. Yeah, I'm 80 tons overloaded, right?
When this test version was released, they released a new camera. Oh, it's very recent then.
Ooh.
And have they acknowledged that the AI is broken in this test build? It's always camper vans, isn't it? $2,400 feet.
Climbing? Descending? What?
To destination. Really though. Even the camper vans go into the plastic factory. Many times when the dev broke something, he quietly fixed it without mentioning anything. Good.
Yeah, I've had outbound in... Oh.
That's Alan Bowen.
Alan Bowen gifted 10 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 77 subscriptions
Did you see what I did there,
total.
Paul? I started talking, and then I stopped.
That's a novel idea. Alan Bowen, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs to the Twitch chat. If you got a sub, please give me a big thank you. Right, so if I just disconnect that other trailer.
I gotta admit, I didn't hear the noise from the gift sub thing, but I don't know whether that's because I've got the stream quite low.
You'd know about it if you heard it.
Yeah, I don't recall hearing it. I saw chatty go boom.
You thought it was a car accident. Just no break in this traffic. Right, so do you have to reverse it into here or not?
Yeah. Remember, obviously, activate your contract up before you reverse it in.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm not
You're turning
reversing.
around, okay.
Okay, right. Spawn vehicle.
That's the fire thing, mate. You're in the wrong place.
Oh, that's where the dot was.
No, the dot is behind it in that tank in the compound.
Oh, you scumbag game. I thought that was a drop-off.
No, I did wonder where you were going.
It's like, where's the break in traffic?
Yeah, so as you go in, see that compound above the other side of that big tank. But in theory, you can drive in, enable your contract, then drive a little bit further in, and it'll be fine.
Right, contract for oil. 20 tons. 3.5k. That it?
I assume so.
You finally done for the day. Took a little nap after driving. Started at midnight and got done around 10 in the morning and fell asleep. No worries. So, this being a plastic factory, I can't actually haul anything from here, can I? Yeah, I'm going to go and find somewhere else to deliver. Dude, you need to find a more convenient place to stand. Right, where are we? We're now here at the power plant. Alright, it's the plastic factories opposite the power plant. And I'll do. I'll drive down to the truck dealer.
Oh, I've made a mistake.
What a mistake to make.
Oh well, I just paid for a contract that I can't do because I brought the wrong... Well, I haven't brought the wrong thing, I clicked on the wrong thing.
It happens.
I was then attempting to reverse triples and I've literally just gone, nah, my brain's not going to cope with that.
Yeah. PC Gaming, no, I'm not level 30 with the high vis yet. You have to get your garbage collection level up to 30. And then you
I
get
thought it was your... No, I thought it was your player level.
Oh, is it your player?
I thought that was player level.
Alright. In that case, I could afford it.
You were just near the power plant, so you could have gone and checked.
I was opposite the power plant, in fact. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. You've been playing Wrecker? I did some of that yesterday.
Right, what are you up to?
I'm going to the truck dealer to buy a tanker truck to set it up in my company.
Oh.
Because you said I should have something doing something somewhere.
Cool.
The details of which I can't remember. I was going to ask you when I got here.
Right.
Right. So you said buy a fixed...
So, yeah. So depending on whether you're going to cheap out on me or not, depends on whether you buy the Atlas tanker, which I don't actually know if you've got enough money for, to be fair.
The Brutus tanker?
No, the Atlas behind you.
Oh, no, it isn't. The Atlas is
160.
I can buy that. I'm allowed to buy that for 160.
You're allowed to buy that, are you?
Yeah, I'm allowed to buy it. It's not like out of my reach by some level lock.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. And sorry, that truck runs all the time. You're not in the game. No, not necessarily, unless you've got a corporation.
with My
Waluigi.
Apologies has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 48 months of support and said SQRL. Love.
Thank you very much for 4 years with My Apologies.
That's right, you don't should apologise, mate.
I know, I'm apologising for his 4 years. Right, so buy this. Yeah?
Yep. Chat, I just made Paul spend 160k. Woo! Never been successfully able to do that ever.
Stick it in the service yard.
Well, so this is the true definition of I don't think you need to waste your money modifying it in any way.
Mate, we've got to have the colour scheme.
Well, I'm not. But whether you wanted to put the big rad in it, it's up to you. So that if you ever did go one day, oh, I'm going to drive it, you would have the benefit of already having the big rad in it, and it's 10 grand, I think. I think you can also, I don't know if the tanker does or not, I think you can also put big fuel tanks on it.
Yeah, but bigger fuel tanks on an AI vehicle, is that gonna make any difference?
It's a bit, it doesn't, I don't, I say it's sort of it's the half-assedness, mate, of setting it up for you in case you ever drove it versus spending money on it that I don't think particularly benefits you in any way.
Oh, we'll just paint it and be good. That's it.
Cool. I would recommend at this stage you rename it. Because if you don't rename it, it makes it incredibly difficult once you have, for an example, you don't know how I know this, Paul, when you have 6 of the same thing, it's quite difficult to differentiate which one of those 6 is on which route.
Okay, but I can't name it because I don't know what route it's going to go on, right?
Well, I don't know whether you would just call it local oil, is what I would probably call it, because that's essentially what I would like you to set it up as. So it moves oil locally, which is on the North Island. So whether you do, I normally do like N oil local or something.
Okay.
But it's how you define your, obviously it's new to you, so you perhaps don't have a clue as to what you want to put.
Okay, I've named it. This truck can pull semi-trailers as well if you install a hook and use a dolly.
Yes, you can.
Is it worth putting a tanker trailer on it?
In an AI world, I don't know if it is.
Okay. Right, so now I need to presumably go into my company or something.
Yeah, if you press
Company.
Did you press O?
No, you said so I'll press U.
Oh, sorry. O as in O Oscar.
Right.
So your company is called Definitely Trust Us Inc.
Yeah.
So if you go truck route.
Yeah.
And then add, obviously, at the bottom.
Hall 101 route editor.
Yeah, so obviously call that, North Oil Local, so it matches your truck, so you know that truck goes on that route.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's useful further down the road.
Yeah.
And then basically if you zoom in, you can click various stops and put them in various orders. Now, obviously, I would suggest that you go to the fuel refinery in the very north, where at the harbour.
That's the gas station. What was the refinery?
It's on the right of the island, east side, but not far east side, middle east side.
Wait, is it near the harbour or not?
It's in the harbour.
That one there. Oil fuel terminal.
That one there. Sorry, I thought it was one more over than that, but it isn't. Yeah, so oil fuel terminal.
Mm.
So it will pick up fuel from there. I would then recommend that you go to the Noxan fuel storage, which is obviously in the east of the North Island, in the middle, near the forest, near the Ishugang forest. All North Island this, so don't worry about the South Island at all.
Noxan fuel storage.
Yeah. And then now, if you pick a variety of different fuel stations that surround the North Island, so there's one in Gappa, for instance, not Gappa, Gangjeon and Jeju, and the one just down the road from the truck storage.
The one there.
Yeah, obviously you're looking for demands of fuel. You can reorder them, so don't worry about the places that you're clicking them.
Demands fuel. Speedway demands fuel. Do we go there?
Yeah. And there's another little one up the road from here at Xishang, I think.
Yeah, I've done that one.
And then, like I say, Jeju is quite a good one. And then the one opposite in the top right. So...
I've got 7 on that circuit there. There's one here, which probably needs to go further up. Oh, fuel stations on the east coast. That's mad.
Yeah.
I'm curious as to why it goes to 2 and then it goes all the way back to come back to here.
So this is where the renumbering comes in. So you see the list on the left.
Yeah, but the numbers go 2 then 3. And I'm curious why it doesn't come up that main road.
So you probably need to change number 3 and number 2 around. You do that with the up and down arrows on the left-hand side of the list. So, yeah, Jiwa Gangjeon sounds about right. And I can't read the rest because chat's over the top of it. And I will say, it's a silly thing, but the route that it displays on the screen is not necessarily the route that it will take.
Right,
so
okay.
There's a silly thing where basically AI vehicles and AI company-operated trucks, I will use these words, cannot cross a road to make a delivery point. So it will always deliver to the I'll say near side, but that's obviously our off side, if that makes sense. So the near side for them. So it will always only deliver on their near side. So it will only ever deliver it off to the right. Does that semi-make sense-ish? So the Noxan fuel storage is on a long road, but because it's only on... Logically, me and you would leave the harbour, drive down to the fuel storage, and we would cross a live lane of traffic to turn left across a live lane to get into the fuel storage. The AI company truck will not do that, so it will take a longer route so that it can turn, quote, into the fuel storage on its right side.
Mr. Argot02 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 34 months of support, and said, "Hello Paul, how are you doing? SQRLHI."
I'm doing alright, Mr. Target. Thank you for 34 months. Alright, so just click on OK, or do I click Import, Export?
No, you can just click OK, but yeah, it would essentially make sense to go from the oil refinery to the fuel storage up to Jiwa, I think it is, and then go anti-clockwise round because it's got more chances of delivering in a loop.
Exactly
than it
what
has
I'm
if you
doing.
go. Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly what I'm doing. The only thing I'm not doing
Cool.
is the raceway in the middle, or the rest area in the middle.
Yeah, that's fine.
So just click OK, yeah?
Click OK.
It says quest complete, create a truck route. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
Congratulations.
you go to vehicles.
Yeah. Why do I want to see a vehicle?
Now you press the plus. Select the appropriate vehicle, which is obviously appropriately named. You sort of double click it or something. Or do you just highlight and close?
God, that's just not obvious.
Yeah.
I'll be sitting there going, where's the OK button?
And then click the ...
This guy needs to hire a UI designer, I'm telling you.
And then assign route truck.
God, this is awful.
And then it's automatically handed it over to your AI driver that's immediately crashed it into the garage.
100% not surprised.
So I would recommend that you click tow to nearest road, or your other option is you jump... Oh, he's glitched that through the wall. Wow, 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 wow. Well done, driver. Well done, driver.
Slow clap for the AI that's going to take over the world.
You have just successfully driven through the wall of that service hut, drive it through the wall, and then flip it on the rack.
Thanks for trashing my vehicle.
So go in, so press O.
How's he doing that? He's shuffling the truck.
Yeah, I know, mate. It's
What
not
did-
SnowRunner. The engine still works when it's
No,
on its
this
side.
is hacks. This is hacks. I'm telling you, this is hacks.
Right.
He's shuffling
Go
the
into
truck.
your company menu. Find the truck, and then where you assigned the route, press tow to nearest road. From future reference, I recommend that you only assign new routes to new trucks when you're sitting in them so you can place them in an appropriate place before they crash into something.
Okay, so... How do I move him?
Just scroll down and then
Tow
at
to
the
nearest
bottom it
road.
says tow to nearest road.
784 that cost me.
Yeah, just because it's a scumbag.
You utter derp.
Yeah, and he's also heading in the wrong direction, but it's fine. So, although is he? Although he might turn the right way. No, he won't actually.
Who knows what he's going to do? There's a madman chasing him now.
Oh, he did turn the correct way. Okay.
Look how speedy he's doing that. Very
Oh,
controlled turning.
There we
off
go.
he goes. I gotta say, that whole UI for setting up a truck route was just ridiculous. It was like an old Amiga operating system UI. Right, where am I? Where can I go? I was just going to drive right through the service centre then because I thought that's the best way. Right over the flower beds. Lunatic! Hooligan!
Oh yeah!
It's like a Formula 3 or something.
Yeah, it's the Formula car.
Anyone know if you can still cheese money with the bus route on the off-road route? I don't know.
No idea, never did it. Oh, have we got a 4 by... Oh, I didn't know they added a new VNL.
What, the level 151?
Is that the yellow? Well, it's yellow for me. I suppose it wasn't yellow for you. No, that's the level 51. It's a 4 by... a 2 by 4 rather than a 6 by 2. Did that make sense in my head, or did I just say that wrong? It's a 2-axle truck rather than a 3-axle truck.
Oh, look who I've just caught up. He's on his way to the same place as me. That guy just brake tested me. So what, like that truck now is just driving around, will he just refuel himself and stuff?
No, what'll happen before, well, basically, if you can set up a depot and they look after themselves, you know, we were near that, so don't worry about that for now. So when it gets below 20%, it'll pop up a little message in your top right of your screen that'll say, you know, North Oil, you know, N Oil, local, whatever it was, will be less than 20%. What'll happen is basically it'll then go at 20%. It will show you that it's going low. At 10%, it will put a message in the in-screen chat saying that it's getting low, and then at 0, it'll go into bad condition. And it's basically your option as to whether, when you press the button to spend 100 coins on it to service it, which basically includes the fuel.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So, you know, your route may be profitable, but you have to spend £100 on the maintenance for that particular route. So obviously I've got 15 routes, so I spend £1,500 on keeping them going every other day-ish. Depending on the route they're on, depends on how bad it is, depends on how quickly it goes down. On my own server, I've got loads of depots set up, so basically I never have to hit that button ever, apart from with my Terror, which is the quarry truck, because I can't have that routing to a depot, basically.
When you have a depot, do you have to tell them to go there as a part of a route?
You add it to the route, and they just do it automatically.
And
luckily, when I join your game, on my save, obviously there is the garages there, and the routes are set up to include those. When I join yours, it doesn't affect my route. It basically just goes, I'm not going there because I don't know where it is. So it just carries on. So the routes aren't necessarily the problem. But I do have, I mean, you're welcome to borrow my routes if you want. Obviously they're sometimes a bit complicated, but...
Company daily report, minus 66.
Yeah, so you've spent, it's cost you 66 coins today, yeah?
Yeah, because he's not done anything yet, he's just been driving around.
Although by the looks of it, there's no fuel in storage. So it really needs a crude oil run.
Oh yeah, 0 of 100 on the top.
Why is there no fuel storage?
Very good question.
My trucks have been taking oil up there. What?
I don't know.
I've done 2 runs of oil.
I mean, what's going to happen with my AI vehicle now? Because he's going to turn up and try and load up on fuel.
He will try and load up on fuel. Obviously, he won't get any from there, but he might find some at the Noxan fuel storage, so it might just be okay.
Well, where's the nearest crude oil import then? There he is.
The nearest crude oil import is the drilling in the middle of the desert.
So really, we should have another tanker that's just running from there to here.
Yeah, which I have 3.
You have 3. So how have we managed to run out of
3.
fuel then? Here comes my AI guy. Squirrels definitely trust us, Inc. Who's that driving it? Wait, you didn't drive into the box?
It's just an AI.
Wow. He just like literally blipped the brakes and carried on?
Yeah, so now if you press O again and look at the company panel, you'll be able to see if they're loaded or not.
He's got 1.
Yeah. If you click it, it sometimes tells you where it's taking that 1.
Well, he's going to go down to the main fuel storage, isn't he?
Yeah, but it may not. I know in theory. Press the 3 dots. Yeah, so that 1 fuel is for Gang John.
That's interesting.
Which isn't the next place that he's going to load. But what you'll find is he'll go to the fuel storage, and then he'll perhaps pick up 20, and it'll be for stops even after. Basically, just because it's number 1 on the list, it doesn't mean that they'll be empty when it gets to number 1. It'll have stuff perhaps for number 4 that it's picked up from number 3, or it'll have stuff for number 2 that it's picked up at number 3.
That's bizarre.
But it'll go via 1. Yeah, it's strange.
That's really bizarre.
Yeah, so whether you want to go spawn down in the desert with my campy there.
I ain't got time to do another big run now.
Or whether you go and position your truck down there so you're ready to do that, it's up to you.
What, down at the crude oil place?
Yeah. Obviously, if you put yourself down there as a body at the very least, then when you rejoin the server, you'll be able to start from there.
I'd have to bring the crude oil straight back here, though, rather than take it to the refinery, right?
Yeah, you need to pick up oil rather than... Yeah.
Is that your vehicle?
What?
This one here with, like, the gold rims?
No, it's scenery, mate. You can't have those rims either.
Hmm. That'll be a paid DLC, you watch. Wow, 148% cost. It's a $4,000 fella.
Yes.
If you get Bulco rims, you can paint them like the rest of the truck. Interesting. Right, so if I teleport down to your little happy camper.
And I would say I'd recommend buying one of them. They're about 150 each.
150k?
Yeah. I think it's 150.
And then you can just put them wherever you want them.
Yeah, obviously you have to spawn them in, but basically, so what I usually do on my server is I have it set up. I've got two of those. One of them I put in the coal spawn in the middle of the off-road track, because there's you can spawn trucks in there. So basically I drive there in an off-road vehicle, park my campy up, and then before I leave a session I always go back there, so that I always start there, so that I can always pull the campy out, so I can always go back there when I want to, because I can't buy a house on that road, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But yeah. That'd be possibly quite a cool recovery to go and do. There's a 9-ton and a trailer by the looks of it. Just on the top of the North Island.
That you could do it with yours. Your recovery truck. $200% that's now paying. That's how desperate they are for crude.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Where have I put my other camp? Oh, at the quarry.
Well, one of your vehicles has turned up. Is that one that's moving crude as well?
Yeah, it should be. That's a Cuda, isn't it? You see, it doesn't... I click on it and it doesn't show me what it's got on. I know it's full, that's all I can tell you.
It's crazy.
But in theory, that's going to the fuel refinery drop-off, not the... I'll change the route and tell it to go up there.
Oh, is that going down to the South refinery?
Yeah, that to bring fuel up, not oil.
Hmm.
Maybe that route needs changing, you know.
Well, what wasn't it bringing the fuel up to?
It was taking the oil down to the fuel refinery, and then taking fuel up to the fuel refinery, which is not what it wants to do.
No. Because the harbour's got its own refinery, doesn't it?
Yeah. Where are you driving to?
The harbour.
Oh, you've loaded. Okay.
Yeah, I'm full of crude.
I'm going to head to this recovery. Oh, I don't know on your truck set and on your vehicle whether you've got the notify thing ticked or not. I've got all mine switched off because it's pretty irrelevant to me now, but if you tick it, it will send a little ping message in the chat each time that it does a delivery.
It's on notify at the moment. I think that's the default.
Yeah, okay.
and get citing text messages from my trucker.
Yeah, where it'll say, you have made 10 coins from the one fuel that I've dropped off.
Does autopilot know that you have 2 trailers that won't cut corners? Let's assume no.
I would use that as the correct answer.
I mean, does the AI realize it can't drive through a service center wall? No.
Oh, that hurts. $6,500 to fill my rotator up.
It cost me 4K. The harbour does not have a refinery. You export crude and import fuel. Interesting. So, hang on. What stops them from importing fuel then, if it needs it? Like, does it literally need you to export crude to get the fuel back? If you export crude, it imports fuel faster. So, you know when I was trying to pick up fuel and it seemed to be producing fuel, what was all that about?
That's obviously the import, isn't it?
So it wasn't producing, that was importing?
Yeah.
I can't get over how much it rains in this desert, to be honest.
Yeah, server settings are off, mate.
Well, they're not, but it's just not picking the settings up properly. I mean, I can send you the paste of the server settings. It's Crude Infinite. It is. Like the central map just produces it. I don't know what rate it produces it. But on the centre of the South Island is a crude producer.
If you feed it with wooden planks from the sawmill, it does it at quite a high rate. So basically, I used to have originally I had a route from the logging camp to the sawmill taking logs, then had a flatbed truck on another route picking up the planks and taking those to the refinery, and then calling through Gappa on its return with supermarket goods, and then that would repeat that loop, and then you'd have another tanker pulling the oil from there up north as another loop sort of thing.
I take it you can't tell it to like wait till load or wait till half load and things like this?
No, there's no load management.
So it could just arrive just before like a crude gets there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like a if this then that, you know, wait for oil tanker to be delivered and give it 10 minutes, you know.
Is this that truck you was on about, the big 8-ton thing?
No, that's just another one. There's another one that I'm hoping is actually a proper recovery rather than just it's parked on the side of the road.
No, my truck's not overheating. You see the 3 bars? The middle one is the oil temperature.
Yeah, you're semi on top of it, but you get the gist.
I'll move. How's that?
I figured there was a more high-tech way of you doing that, Paul.
N Oil Local 56 coin for fuel.
Yeah, so obviously it's found some fuel from somewhere.
Storage tanker, I assume. Basically, the North Island is pretty starved of fuel right now.
Yeah. I probably need to relook at my routes and change them around with this update.
Good luck with that UI.
It's okay once you understand it, I'll say that.
The one that got me the most was when I clicked on it, it said, no, you have to double click. Like, come on. Oh wow, there's a 2.4 ton truck on its side.
Probably be overweight for your dory.
Mm.
And it's not worth me taking this to go and do that.
No. It just doesn't pay enough.
Yeah, I kind of want like a mini rotator. But yeah, I'm not saying this is my favourite truck or anything, Paul, but I have done nearly 2,500 miles on this truck.
Well, according to this, I've done 160 in this thing, which I only bought today. So I reckon, because that's, what, 6, 8, 7, 8 hours. I reckon you probably got about 60 hours in that truck then?
Mm-hmm.
Tier 2 recovery vehicle was a pretty good value for money. You can even recover 12-ton recoveries with minimum upgrades. I mean, yeah, somebody's got a way better recovery truck, but it's not worth doing small jobs with it. That's what he was saying.
Yeah, it's a £2.5 million machine, and it's not worth rolling it out unless the recovery is over about 8 tons, my limit usually.
I mean, the one I saw was an 11-ton truck with an 8-ton trailer. I don't know how much you get paid for recovering that. Motorbike mode engaged. Literally sound like a lawnmower. Deer Valley episode 3 when? What are you talking about, Russ? Episode 3? Have you had a look at the playlist? Ooh, that's a nice Porsche. Taking a few liberties here. Yeah, the recoveries are never worth the hassle. I think they're more of a fun thing, aren't they? Like, they're not going to be the big earners, are they? They're just kind of interesting.
I like them because they're all different.
Yeah, they're very opportunistic, aren't they? You've got to look on the map and see them and then go, all right, let me get my truck out. Whoa, look at the driver. He's playing on his phone. Look at that. That is definitely 6 points. Need to get the big engine and then put a third trailer on the back of this bad boy. Yeah, it should just about fit the length limit, I think. What am I eating? Crumpet.
Yeah, so the truck I've recovered is clearly been in a fire because it's completely wrecked and the front tyres are punctured. Then the trailer was flipped upside down and it's missing an entire wheel.
And how much are you going to get paid for that?
I have no idea.
Did you see that off-ramp then? There was a Santa stood in the middle of the off-ramp on a 75-mile-an-hour highway. Literally in the middle with his thumb out. Every time I come over this bridge, I have to pay a 3,000 coin toll. Are you fat shaming me, Sparky, just because I ate a crumpet? I'm not overweight. Don't use that bridge. The trouble is, there's only 2 bridges in the game to get over to the island. You always toast your crumpets twice. Well, mine were nice and crunchy and they're only toasted once. Plenty of bass butter on them, that's what you want. Where's he going? Have you recovered that truck yet?
I'm just dragging it back now. Got 4 miles to go.
4?
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on peanut butter on crumpets? Yeah, I've done it before. The only problem is it tends to be a little bit dry. Company detail report. 192 minus 256. Nice. So I lost 64.
I made 8888.
What, you made 8 grand?
Yeah, £8,888 and 88p.
So you took a 2.5 million tow truck and made 8,000?
No, that's the company profit, sorry.
Oh.
You were talking about your company profit.
Well, I seem to remember when you got yours going today, it took a little while to turn over a profit.
Yeah, it will do.
And I don't think mine is working very well because there's a fuel crisis in the North Island. I've set up a truck to distribute fuel and there's no fuel.
Yeah.
On the plus side, I'm level 71 truck now, so I'm not that far away from 100. That woman just waiting for the 1:30 a.m. bus in the middle of the forest. Good luck, love.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
Mm.
It's like the time goes so quickly and the economy stands so still.
That grass pulled the truck to the right, almost slammed me into a tree. Squirrels like trees, they do. Trucks don't, though.
Total payment. So I got paid 17 grand for one bit of it and 11 grand for the other bit of it.
So it's about 28k or something?
Like 30k, yeah, ish.
Minus expenses. It's not too bad. I mean, what was that, like 20 minutes?
I got on site with it. Yeah, probably about that.
I think it's in that 20 minutes you could get 80 grand of garbage. Not as fun, mind, but... appears to be no barrier there anymore.
Yeah, and I will tell you that it's got 10 grand's of tyres, 10 grand's worth of tyres on it as well. There was a way, if I upload this to the... Yeah, so it's 620,000 to buy it, and then I've got 1.2 million pounds worth of mods on it.
How much to buy it?
600,000.
For a vehicle that expensive, like, the returns are not amazing. I mean, you think about what you earn out of a garbage truck, and you don't really have to modify it. Look at that now. That's ramping up the fuel. That's already got, what, 40 in? It's churning the crude oil and turning it into fuel pretty rapidly. It's 13 fuel now. Cool. Well, I think I'm done, Mr. Sommy.
Yes.
That's why I was disappointed with the job's reason don't pay enough compared to the tasks. Yeah, there's definitely imbalances.
Armin_V30 kindly donated $3.05 and said, "Yet another set of high-quality streams. Really enjoyed this weekend, thank you. This game is a soft spot for me. Anyways, can't wait to see you next time. Take care and good night. SQRL Love. SQRL BYE."
BYE. Thank you, Armin.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Chris_Steam_1994 kindly donated $3.06 and said, "Well lads, that was another entertaining, educational stream. I hope you all have a good week. Get wrecked, Flinty."
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game
Thank you, Chris.
over.
Captain Flint_Varka kindly donated $3.06 and said, "What is Chris even doing here? He should be busy recording a video how coffee increases power of steam trains."
Thank you, Captain Flint. I do like the sound of the rain in this game. It sounds like rain hitting a tent. It's lovely. Right, Sammy, would you like to say adieu, good night, whatever you're going to say to the stream?
Good night, everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend, whatever it is you're doing, and wish you the best of luck for the next week.
Lovely. Right, thank you guys. I shall bid you all a good night. Can you send some love in the chat for the mods, especially the ones who've just modded an extra 22 minutes overtime? Right, I shall see you all next weekend. Have a fun week. Try to stay cool in the heat wave in the UK. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.